We're gonna make them refer to her as Darth Mulana. Okay, so I think we need to pick a new space island to go to. What's the word for that? Planet. Kashyyyk, Manon, or Korriban. Korriban sounds like the name of a place in Wand of Gamelon. Korodai is the name in Wand of Gamelon. I'm putting this one for a short period of time. I just gotta go grab a drink real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I finished up Tatooine. I'm the god there. They all revere me and speak my name in hushed tones. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wasn't planning on going super late tonight, but considering I got a late start, which is my bad, I'll probably go till 2. Where are we heading? Okay. Well. Looks like Kashyyyk's gonna win, so... Nice. You can tell she's sleeping really well by just how much her lips stick out. Good, Ky'rie. Good job. Turn around, Big Top. Turn about, Big Top. I'm sorry, but no one is ready. No one is prepared for cross-examining Mo. Yo, what's up, Dan? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before. The Force is guiding us.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever...
Or was I supposed to be paying attention to that vision?
Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Incredible. Yeah, I upgraded, if you missed it at the end, I upgraded my lightsaber with a number of new crystals that I found on Tatooine, and now my attack modifier is +6, which is wild. That is not even a real number. That feels unlikely.
The Force should not be used for
Oh, shut up, you dweeb. I think there's a real beauty to this game in that whatever outfit you take with you, whatever party members you take with you, they seem to have thoughtfully planned out ways that they can engage with the things that you do. The only downside to that is it feels like you really need to play through this game a number of times to kind of get the full experience of what it's like to have different parties.
This is, after all, his homeworld. We know very little of this planet. I also sense that Zalbar has much that is unresolved here. It may be beneficial to aid him in this respect.
Alright. But for story reasons, I think I will continue to take Bastila. Bastila? Bastila? Storming the Bastila. So here's a question that I actually do want an answer to, because I'm very curious. Do all party members receive experience while you're out? Because it feels like every time I take a party member out that I haven't used in a while, they get a level up. Okay. Interesting. I once again have no one with security. It's a cross-class skill for you, buddy. Let's take this to get a little more health. He has a pretty big strength modifier, so... Okay.
Determined to go forward.
Jonimus, thank you so much for the resub. Did I say thank you to Escron? Escron, thank you for the resub as well. An exile. Go for it, Derek. That's really sad. Alright, you got it, Derek. I have used them occasionally, but I mostly have been sticking to boss fights for them, so that's maybe a good note that I should be using them a little more often than I am. Which is to say, not never.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Wow. Okay, well, fuck you too.
New spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you? Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade. Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matton is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
I hope I get to kill this guy, and I hope it doesn't give me too many light side points for it. But I'll accept a few in exchange for murdering this dude.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here. See you soon. Hello,
Val.
you hurt me. Of course.
Nothing's usable by Wookiees. It's wild. Immunity to critical hits. That feels like a big deal. Great, now we got 2 S-grunts in chat.
Determined to go forward.
Hey, Glitch Cat, thank you so much for the resub.
How can I... Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
I'm sorry, I can't take her seriously in these cutscenes. What the fuck?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
I made her sad. What the fuck? I hate this guy. You know when you're a kid, you think Star Wars is all about space magic and space wizards? And then finally you figure out it's just like... it's space cops and corporatism and... Now I'm depressed.
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee leadership.
Chandler. That's my brother's name. It's gonna be his brother. Oh, I'm having a bad time right now. I hate these people so much. I've got a laser sword. I could just stab him. We could be done with all this. Ooh, sick. But first, let me buy some grenades. No thermal detonators? Coward. This game's depressing as fuck. I can't believe y'all like this.
Cheers, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters
Katarn
usually keep
attacks?
numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested.
Like Kyle
just
Katarn?
hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash.
Has anyone ever given any thought to the fact that there's a character named Kyle Katarn, and Kyle is like the only person in the entire Star Wars universe that has like a normal ass name? Have you ever thought about that? Anyway.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
What the fuck is a Luke?
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed? I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Old Ben Kenobi. Alright, fine. Modern Star Wars started making up names. Old Star Wars was fine with old Ben Kenobi. Okay, so, my lightsaber pretty much just doesn't miss now. Alright, combat in this game's fun again.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
What?
Yeah. Get his ass. Fun. I know, I feel like other than the occasional space racism, there's literally no reason to not be Sith. Like, the Sith, they're the morally... I feel like there are times where the Sith point of view might be morally superior. There's a lot of gray area. If it weren't for all the space racism, The Sith sometimes have the more morally superior position. I'm not saying it excuses the space racism. Yes, there are now 16 competing standards. Yes, It's my understanding that Sith follow a specific order, not just being bad Jedi. It's a fucking name. Rockroro. I feel like when you've only got a few specific phonemes in your language, all of your cities and towns probably start to sound similar in name. Yo, Unregistered Hypercadence, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Noida? What's interface visor? Not usable by Wookiees. Classic. Oh, you need armor proficiency light for that. Ugh. Does this make me look cooler or stupider? Is that a good look for me? Do you think that's a good look for me? Got a real Geordie LaForge thing going on here. Dark Jedi? What? I'm gonna do myself a favor. Today is giving myself the small gift of saving.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Trust me, at the rate I'm going, it'll be me that destroys me. I feel like we're gonna lose this one. Alright, well that was fun. Maybe.
Lord.
That life drain is pretty strong, I'll be honest. Yeah, I could pick life drain, but I think it was a higher level spell. I'm gonna say spell, I don't really care. Killed already? Are you kidding? I need to have her use a shield or something, Jesus. These dudes are stronger.
Lord.
It's honestly incredibly fucked up. So this is why there are Jedi powers that say it negates other Jedi powers. When I saw those initially, I was like, I don't see the real value in negating other people's Jedi powers. And now I'm starting to see that there was probably some value there. He's just spamming life drain. Literally just spamming life drain.
Lord.
Party member killed. I don't have a good sense of how I'm supposed to navigate this one. Maybe jumping into the middle of the three is not the right answer. I mean, I can start with a grenade, I guess. But, I mean...
Lord Malak.
Stack up like 5 buffs going into it? I gave you back the points. So you can, like, stack these?
Lord.
I mean, it's ultimately pointless if they just immediately hit me with fear and I can't do anything. Oh cool, things weren't going well for you, so you just started spamming life drain. Uncharacteristic, honestly.
Lord.
When they designed this encounter, they thought, well, like, how could you make it as bad as possible? Oh, cool. Just gonna go into a life drain loop now? Well, you've got plenty of time. You definitely put me to sleep.
Lord.
Yeah, I'm aware I could use it on other characters. It doesn't matter, they're only targeting me, and I'm eating shit. So... if I give up every combat round to heal myself, I may just barely be able to break even, while not doing any damage and letting my teammates die instead.
Determined to go forward.
Here, you can have adrenal strength as well. Because I'm just such a nice guy.
Lord Malak.
Immediately put back to sleep. Immediately put back to sleep. I know that I can do it in the menu. I know I can do it in the menu. I know I can do it in the menu. I know I can do it in the menu. I know. I'm aware that I can do it in the menu. My issue is not like, is there some way that I can scam my way through this one fight with every item I have? My comment is, I shouldn't have to scam through this fight with every item I have. It should not be required that 3 fuckers show up and use every Jedi power on me simultaneously so that I can't engage in combat. A game should not be designed around that concept. Hey, I can't wait to get another round, an attack round. I can't wait to have another attack round. God, I hope I get to show up for another attack round. That'd be sick as fuck. Let me save it for you, game. I'll spare you the trouble. I will shut up at this point, but I just want you to know that this is infuriating. And it is not accidentally infuriating. It was designed intentionally and with great malice of intent to be infuriating. It was designed to make you stop playing here.
Lord.
Hey, why don't you cut the shit? Terrible. Terrible. Designed around being terrible. Intentionally designed around being terrible. I'm complaining about one fight. If you can't handle me complaining about one fight that is really, really silly in its design, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you at that point. If you design a fight where you go up against 3 guys that can totally freeze you for, like, 4 combat rounds while they murder you, I mean, I don't know how I have to defend that one minor opinion about it. About having problems with one encounter. I feel like I've been largely gracious to this game. I think it's quite good overall. I think there's one poorly tuned fight. I just now figured out how I ended up with only 2 people in my team that one time. When it does this, when it shows you this party screen and it forces one person to not be allowed to come, it starts on the done button. That's such a weird choice to have you initially hovering over the done. I mean, now that I'm past that fight, I'm happy to go back to Author Blues, who engages with video games uncritically and only says nice things. I just thought that one fight was kind of annoying. I just thought one fight was annoying. There were like 80 whack fights in Might and Magic, and I still love that fucking game. It's fine. Anyway, we're not going to dwell on it all night. There was one whack fight, we're past it now, so. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. And CT, thank you for the resub before, if you're still here. I hate this dude already.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
But thou must. What was that? Damn. I gotta go east, it said. God, can you imagine doing that previous fight without a lightsaber that doesn't miss so much? Are you kidding? Am I really gonna lose to this dude? Still considered a cross-class skill. That's fucked up. Some protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. Is that really what I want? Oh, I have a different level for different classes? I'm only a level 5 Jedi Guardian, but I'm a level 8 Scout.
How can I help?
Alright, that's gonna have to do. Baka. Hmm. Hmm. Sounds like a side quest to me. Okay. These guys are worth a ton of experience for how... I mean, they're not easy to kill, but they're not as hard as some things that have given comparable experience. God, if you could farm those dudes, you could get all the magic spells. Another wizard.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
You fought the Sith? You're gonna lose it when you see me do lightning. Jolie. No, that's sorry. I shouldn't do that. I'm a quarter Sith on my mom's side, actually.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here there are hidden things that manipulate. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Circa Corporation, will you... Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish. Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
I feel judged for that.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie?
This guy's got Sith written all over him. I love him. Love this guy.
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and they're always on alert when I approach. The only way I can get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Quiet or he'll start force draining me too. Wait, I have that spell now. Good of you to join us, Bastila. Good of you to join us. One to 10, attack modifier +1. Pretty good. Oh. I didn't realize I was going back the way I came.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do. If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you? I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous. It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. If you made it... What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more. If you made it... Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd live down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now. If you made it... It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger preds away. It's work. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier. Hurry up. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. Hurry up. Good. Back again,
Good.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders. I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Traitor, I'll make an example of you.
Damn.
What do you
Shame
want?
about what happened to that
I
guy.
get on the commander's bad side. I'm not here 'cause... Now leave. Maybe you're right.
That was beneath you.
I will not strive to be better than this. I need you to know that at no point do I plan to be any better than this. You're actually seeing me at my best moment right now.
What do you want? Now leave. Maybe you're right.
I'll make an example of you.
What do you want? I'm not here. Now leave. Maybe. Now leave.
That's just great. I don't have the men to keep this location safe. I'll be back, though. There's money here.
Damn, sucks about what happened to those guys. Snuffed out in their prime. A damn shame. Do you have security?
Yo, you need anything, Mama?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Damn. Sorry, skill too low?
We're up to 68 degrees in here.
Congratulations.
I'm really happy right now.
Good.
4 degrees off of what we normally have. That's pretty good.
1 degree off of good.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Zerka Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. And I'm not here to judge.
I picked a solution that seemed incredibly non-violent.
Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Like, every ability for her is a cross-class skill because she's only a Jedi. Like, she's only a Jedi, and so, for that reason, she, like, can't take anything else, which is kind of hilariously weak. Force immunity paralysis. Well, shit, that would have been useful, like, an hour ago. Oh, buddy. You are in trouble. I'm just gonna auto-level him up, maybe? No, I'll do it manually, it's fine. If I do it automatically, it's gonna try to make him my computer user, and I don't need a computer user. I did not realize that Burst of Speed gave you an additional attack per combat round. That is way better than I realized. If I can get Burst of Speed on Ky'rie, I might do that at some point. Triple Jedi, triple Jedi.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it?
Is
At
that
least compared
subtle?
to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest?
I just asked.
Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely, but it's not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal. Yes, but I don't make a habit of it. The other side is genuinely dangerous. You aren't going to... All right then. How'd it go? There we go. Now, keep moving. A few surprises wait.
He just said, "There you go," and it went away. They will only attack if you're not armed. Man. Light side points for offering the guy a med pack. Like, I'll keep it to myself. Wasn't I told if we were unarmed, then they would show up? Well, sometimes in life, you get exactly what you ask for. Really?
Nice. Real nice.
We should guard and protect those weaker than ourselves, not bully and exploit.
Maidwalk, thanks so much for the resub. I kind of still wanted the quest, though. Yeah, maybe those will even out. I still wanted to give him a med pack. I'm not an asshole. Well, I mean, in game, maybe a little bit. Walk it off, man. That was funny.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
I mean, I want to say this, but I don't want this to... Okay. I didn't mean to click so quickly. Okay, so now I'm looking for the Vibroblade, and I think I still want to take out that Mandalorian assholes. Some of the Kinraths are worth 400 experience, and some of them are worth 50, and I don't know the difference. Oh, okay. 350. Got it. Thank you. Duran and Sheila have given into their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. They started kissing and smooching, and I was angry. We're just running around with no weapons. Oh, look at him. Look at me, he's having a good time. Look at him. He was having fun. Light side points. Okay, good. I was worried it was going to give me light side points. Just because I wasn't totes chill about slavery. Hmm. Were those all the Mandalorians that were here? Was it just those three? Or maybe there are more? Hmm. Really wants me to take wound, huh? Okay. If you talk to him, he does a little backflip. The best! What the fuck is this?
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I mean, the prisoner's dilemma. A perfect actor in the prisoner's dilemma always accuses. Defect is the correct answer 100% of the time.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Great.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision. Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Wow, all I had to do is be a huge jackass.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Hypothetical. You have 30 cents with 2 coins, one of which is not a nickel.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory. I suppose we don't
Can you speak up? There's a lot of machinery in the background.
Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Can you repeat that? Y'all want to move or what?
inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Poor guy, he did his best though. You better not give me light side points for this. I just wanted to do some murder. I will load if he gives me light side points for this. I would have been more than happy to do murder for literally any reason. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell they're Sith because they do cool kickflips. Yeah, kickflip. Now there's a crossover. Red moves, baby! There you go. Oh. I don't wish to hurt you. But I'll do it anyway for fun. Do you think this is the same video just played in reverse? Hey, my guy. It's time. Okay, well that's fucked up. You know, looking at how many hostels there are, I'm thinking this sucks. You know, it's funny, because it feels like this sucks. Oh no, that's horrifying. Nope, thank you.
Now you just close your hole, child. It's a shock, I'm sure. But this isn't about you.
Alright, fine. That's a lot of light. Holy shit, that was a lot of light side points. I guess standing for something matters. For what it's worth, I would make the same choice again because fuck the slavers and fuck the corporation in this game. They suck shit. As much as I'm going for the whole let's sink 1 billion points into the dark side, I absolutely cannot stand the Zerka Corporation.
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark
Thank
side.
you for noticing. I've been working so hard.
In its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late.
Really?
It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for. You say you understand, but I'm afraid you are taking this too lightly. The power of the dark side can be alluring. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
I literally just said slavery sucks. What more do you want from me, lady? Apparently saying slavery sucks was such a hot take, the game was like, well, now you're good again. Treat injury only affects med packs, right? I genuinely like the approach that they took to Jedi powers in this game. I think that allowing Jedi to take light or dark powers, it doesn't matter. It's just that it costs more to use powers that you're not aligned with is kind of a creative, an interesting thing to do, right? You're not just kind of pointlessly locked out of abilities because you're too good or too bad. Which I think is probably born of necessity, right? If the distinction between light and dark is going to be fluid and constantly in flux, it doesn't really feel like there's a good way to do it otherwise. Part of me wants to, like, roll it back and see what happens if I took the data pad from him, because I doubt that I actually dropped anything, and it felt like he was trying to hand me an object that was going to blow up or something. Was he gonna hand me an object that would sabotage me? Like blow up or something? Was that an attempted hit? Like the world's weakest attempted hit? Feels like an attempted hit. Yes. I told him to fucking scram. I mean, unless it's like crucially important that I don't know that. I was just curious what that was all about. Is it a side quest that I want to do? Well, let's see where my autosave was. Well, I got dark side points for telling him to fuck off. Alright, fine. I'll do it. That's why I was asking. I wasn't wanting any spoilers, but more just kind of... Yeah, I told him that if he didn't shut up, I would beat him to death with the data pad, and he said fine. It really felt like he was running a con game on me.
Kukuno no ba muliraj. Kuyamijus. Ronda dijo achuta.
Okay. I feel like if it was a quest that they wanted me to participate in, the way they introduced it to me was very suspicious. Especially since I know that there are people out there who have put a hit out on me. I just kind of assumed if I took it, it would blow up and it would be yet another insta-kill in my running highlight reel of insta-kills. Yeah, if you insist hard enough, they won't give it to you. I just learned that. But you get instant dark side points, for what it's worth. Oh no, it's that guy. I mean, well... I feel like light side or dark, we can all agree that the Zerka Corporation deserves to die. It's just a bug. And it kind of makes sense considering this is a widescreen mod. It seems like it'd be a pretty easy error to make. That thing is probably set to be a fixed width with the appropriate height associated with it. And so it's just taking up too much of the screen. They said that they're going to fix it. For sure. What do you mean by non-mobile? I missed a side quest line? This game actually seems like it would lend itself well to a mobile port. It's not high precision or anything. You just need to be able to move around and input commands.
Mucho shakapan. Kipuna. Selimo.
Feel like kicking her off the ship is probably dark side points, right? I can't bring myself to do it. That's too far even for the dark side. Who are you again? Long time no see, bucko. And now you're dead. Manon and Korriban. I didn't resolve any Jizka stuff. I left them alone. Every shop I've been to has sold Jizka poison, and I'm not gonna poison them. Alright, polls up for next place. I'm gonna stand up, use the restroom, and get a drink, and then I'll be right back.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do do 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 do. I have hydrated. One single combat encounter notwithstanding, I've really enjoyed this game. I think this is a really solid game. I'm glad I'm finally getting around to playing it.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Brandon, shall take
Darth
care of
Brandon.
my young Jedi friend.
Why would you do that? You're just being a jackass at that point. Oh, never mind. I saw his face. I understand entirely now.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Nice, that vision was entirely unhelpful. This makes me want to go back and replay Dark Forces 2.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are incomplete. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beepo's chill. I love Beepo. I'm tempted to take Zalbar. After fixing his gun. Actually, hold on. Let me just slot some crystals into their lightsabers, and then they're going to be even better. It seems like a pretty boring outfit, but I mean, I think all three of the lightsaber users are a pretty powerful combo. It feels like that's the winning number. Not to say that you couldn't easily win or reasonably win with another team, but like...
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded...
I'm sorry, what?
...you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like...
Why did the Republic have bad hats?
...existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, I mean, of course it means something different
Yeah,
back then.
what do you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. There's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export KOTOR, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral is... Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that?
Not even
have
a little
pleasant
bit.
Stay, Master Jedi.
Not even a little bit.
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
She was referred to as a Padawan earlier. I don't think she got a pay raise or anything.
I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time? I must admit, I simply don't know how to deal with someone like you. I don't know
Yeah,
if I should
same.
be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this KOTOR loaded up before my shift is over.
Jesus, those are expensive. Holy fuck.
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bat.
I'll look away from chat for like a minute.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vix was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything. Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fella, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am?
Did you know who he was?
Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming.
What a great
Maybe
time.
Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you? Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Okay, well, that was a really good talk. Neat. See? Aren't you glad I didn't buy poison for them?
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift
You
is
sound just like that other guy I was just talking to a moment ago about that full shipment of KOTOR to load before your shift was over. Let me in! I may play some Pazak at some point, but... Sorry, Pazak? But my one attempt at playing that game was infuriating. I'm currently retired.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you...
Can y'all stop being such nerds?
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
I just want them to be cool once. Just one time. I understand that he was fine with it. I just don't need to be reminded every time I use forced persuasion on people.
May I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the order.
I wonder how many of these conversations I'm missing because I don't have the right party.
Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
That's a statement to say. Let's say it.
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
It was a little on the nose. It kind of felt like the game was being a little self-aware there. I love it.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, not with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Good talk. See you in the shower room. This is the guy I was supposed to talk to.
Kakincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun tun. No ba mulira. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tong hit wama jikona. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Potong hit wama. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong hit wama jiki.
He's like, cool it.
Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Potong hit wama ji agi inko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik dorcha. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Potong hit wama ji agi inko tune. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Kon muli slimo poi. Laboda na winki smack toma. Jiska dosoki kupa datuka ulwa. Laboda na winki smack toma. Jiska uba.
I want to buy some Pizzat cards. Not now.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Wow. You didn't fall victim to extortion? What are you, some sort of coward? Yo, swoop racing! All my homies love swoop racing. $5,000, I'm in. Exception? I'm sorry, what? It wouldn't let me shift up again. Is there really an all swoop races speedrun? I love that. I hope that is. I almost lost that one because I hit something. This track's actually remarkably easy because... I hope for winning the third round she does the, Fortnite default dance. No, you aren't, Pigeon Rat. If she dabs, you're gonna laugh. If she dabs, I will dab. That is a promise. That is a promise that I give to you.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait a minute. You're no fan. You're the racer that killed my time. Why should I talk to you? Don't get snippy with me. I have legions of adoring fans that would rather have my time. Legions! I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like finding criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. I'm surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement makes people unpredictable, or something. Don't hurt.
I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll fuck it up. That happens too sometimes. I blew it. Boo! You suck! You're the worst! Okay, so I just lose this one? There should really be a way to, like, even if it's just a forfeit button. If you get a bad start, I mean, like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, we know. Boo. Yeah, I suck. Ky'rie, I hate to tell you, but your racing was cringe. I'm hitting A on the start. I think I'm just hitting it a little too early. I'm like anticipating it. The obstacles right at the very end are tricky. Boo, you're the worst. You suck so much. I can't believe that I raced this race twice and beat his time. And now I can't beat it again. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to anticipate the green light, because I think I'm just hitting it a little too late. You hit one obstacle and it's over. It's just... ah! I can't believe it. I posted cringe and now everyone's booing me. I missed all of the speed ups at the end, but what is that? Despite the near lawless taunting of us. I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna go instigate that guy. I have a feeling that instigating is probably gonna be bad. Okay, well I have more credits than I've ever had before, that rules. Oh, is he gonna, like, jump me when I go out where the cameras are turned off? That rules. Let's do it.
Back off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare to a real woman.
That's a lot. That's just a lot to process. kind of want to go get someone who has security.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. Ha! They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath. Somehow, you just don't look like one. Sorry, mate, but it's Selkath authorities only since the murder. You're gonna have to go someplace else to stay. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night...
That's the first time Force Persuade has failed for me.
Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel.
Windmaster, thank you so much for the resub.
You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to... Sorry, buddy. Ever since... A what? But since... This... Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I feel like my instinct is that is a scripted failure for Force Persuade. Like there's just nothing I would be able to do to change that.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid. Oh, of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first. Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you. We were using a submersible reconnaissance drone in the ocean, so never give up, and it was
Any sound effects? I've been enjoying it a ton. Yeah, I would say it holds up great, assuming that you enjoyed it previously.
It encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days.
I would say if you don't have any nostalgia for this, let me encourage you to press through the beginning because it has a slow start, but it gets really good.
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly that is what... There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers.
I think most games do really poorly on, like, morality and those sorts of systems.
Good. It's a logical place to start. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
My aim is better at this point, yeah.
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
I don't necessarily think that this game does a bad job with its morality system. I just think sometimes the choices you're asked to make are relatively asinine, and if your goal is to be good or evil, sometimes it turns out to be kind of a ham-fisted process to get to where you want to be.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
Never give up.
Maybe that's it. Yeah.
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? While the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion, we have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
Okay. So this is the goat, the cabbage, and the wolf scenario, right?
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, you may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic. You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are stronger than that. We will have it all eventually anyway.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak. There's nothing you can do. Why? Tila? How did you find out about her? Ha! You couldn't have her. You're bluffing, Jedi scum. You think bribes will work? Do whatever you want. What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
Ha! This... Nothing. You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways
Okay, I found the one.
for you to imagine. Boy. Ha! You couldn't.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. Boy.
The Sith will never...
Never. There's nothing. You think... Boy.
Is there a lot... Like, is this...
Damn, he blanked out.
Boy. What?
Of course.
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through...
The gutless...
Ha! Nothing. Boy. Ha! There's nothing you can do.
The Sith will never...
Never. Boy. You think do what?
Damn.
Boy. You think me weak enough to give in to false promises of wealth and riches? The Sith are
I'm not sure I understand this. This fully.
Boy.
Of course they...
You can't do this to me. Nothing. He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No. Boy. There's nothing.
The Sith will never...
Never. Boy. You think Ha!
Damn, he blanked out. Of course, they would...
The Sith are not that easy to fool. We would see through your petty deceptions and destroy you for the way you try to humiliate us.
The gut...
He wouldn't talk. You...
The Sith...
Never. Boy.
Giving up so soon? I think he could laugh.
I'd much rather just go on a killing spree than figure out this puzzle, I think.
Got something on your mind? Oh.
So, you're the... He's a... But it... We're not sure exactly. If... The Sith protect their really important spies. Do you... Well, he was with... We checked this in our computers, and it seems... What we have here is your... Because if you do... It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage, because you can... Shall we... Hey, you...
Boy. Do whatever you want. Boy.
Of course, they would never...
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to... Boy. You think me weak. There's nothing you...
The Sith will never...
Never. Or... You think... Ha! You... Or...
The gutless... Damn! He blanked out.
Or... What do you want? You're not...
The Sith will...
Never.
Of course, they...
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too horrible for you to imagine. Or... No, never.
Damn! He blanked out.
You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than I thought to think that a Sith would join the loot. No, please don't hurt her. Please. Or...
Of course, they would never...
The Sith are not...
The gut...
Ha! Or... You think... There's not...
The Sith...
Never. Or...
Damn!
I feel like I'm close. Or at least I occasionally seem to hit on...
You think... Do whatever you want. I know... No. Please don't hurt her. Please. Never. You think... There's... Or...
Of course, they would...
No.
Damn! He blanked out.
Or... Do whatever you... Ha! You could... Or... You're...
The Sith will...
Never. There's nothing. Or...
The gutless...
Ha! No.
Of course.
The Sith... Or...
Give it...
Okay, well I think I've engaged with that mechanic, for long enough for right now.
Have you managed to retrieve the data? Time is a critical... Have you managed... Time is a critical...
I can't talk now. I've got to get this KOTOR loaded up before my shift.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult.
Matrices.
The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
A 100 spikes. Four, 7. Oh, 4, 5. Okay. Subtractive matrix. -3, -2, -1, -0, -1, -2. Times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. Nine to the 4th, 4 to the 4th. I'm trying to figure out what they have in common. Okay, so it's 2 to the 5th, 3 to the 4th, 4 to the 3rd, 5 to the 2nd, 6. Logarithms? You sure, boss? Log base 3 of 8 is 2. Log base 5 of 32. No. So 2 to the 5th is 32. 2 to the 3rd is 8. Two to the 0 is 1. So 2 to the what is 128 is the question. Easy game.
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
I might still just go ahead and take the option of going in the Sith hangar door and swinging my lightsaber around. That does sound fun.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Ky'rie aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Uchua penki. Tangi chiwa aita kan kicha. Tong hitwama agi inko tune.
Alright, where's the Gamorrean? Would you look at that? There's no security cameras to keep me safe.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load. We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off.
Pretty sure this is going to be seen as an act of aggression. Oh. Did you just throw a grenade at me?